There we go. Just gonna make sure I got everything situated here. Wait, I think I need to delay. No, I got the delay, I think. Right? Yes. Alright, yeah, we're just gonna get right into it. It's already late. Well, late to start. Good old water. Uh-oh. I got water in my controller. Is my phone off? I'm gonna make sure it's off. Cause it always, I swear I never have it off when I stream for some dumb reason. Oh, I got a burp. Hold on. Excuse me, I'm a gross human being. Alright. Yeah, let's just do it. But similar to yesterday, we really only have time to do one. Can't really reset. Tomorrow, hopefully, I'll be able to start much earlier. It all depends. I'm gonna try to like go without using auto turbo this whole time, because I just always forget to turn it off and it always bones me. yeah. Walking time. Oh god. No. It's not gonna work. Oh, it might. No. Oh, it kind of worked. It was a little slow getting on there, but I got the dashy thing. Perfecto. Gulp. Alright, let's see if we get burned for every battle again. Okay, not the worst, but not the best. At least we have average special. Double leafage is not the worst. Oops, I don't want that. What the fuck is that? What's that noise? I'm gonna get you. Eh. Yeah. I thought it was close enough. Good thing I didn't try. I was gonna try to do a let's go, but I did not. Still, level 7's gonna be kinda unlikely, but we'll see what happens in the cave. Sometimes just the young goose give it, other times you need the diglet. It's weird. Borg. Go! Jeez. Ugh. I goofed. I went just too far, but at least I'm 7. Frickin' Diglett. Sitting there hitting the let's go button. He's just staring at me like, hey, what's up, dude? It's just unfortunate you gotta get like right up on them in this cave for whatever reason. Hydrate. No, that's not allowed. No hydration. Hold on. What's up, Focus? There we go. Hey. How's your day today? Yeah, I feel that. Did you have work or something today, or school or something? Tucker you out? Or both, really, that's possible. Oh, gotcha. Are you on East Coast? So it's like 8:30ish for you now, or? Yeah. Because it sounds like that was... I don't know why I'm presuming, but that's where I'm at. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's the way you worded it. Sounded like you just got out to me for some reason. So what? I went on a limb and guessed you were on the same time zone. I think you told me already. Aren't you like in the you're in the northeast? Yeah, that's right. Yeah. Sorry, my memory sucks. Well, I guess it doesn't completely suck because I remember now, but yeah. I'm definitely just derpy. But I'm pretty sure you already know that. Oh! Please let me do that again. Yay! 2-turn! And he was nice. Hell yeah. Thank you, level 7. Actually paid off for once. Oh yeah, I'm like 20-25 seconds ahead of my normal time just because Clavell went so well. Ahead of myself, to be clear. My usual is like 10 or 15 after 22 minutes. Like right about now, we would just be finishing. That's how bad that fight goes for me. My leg's already falling asleep. I gotta stop sitting like this. It's like so ingrained to how I sit now. After years of having to use my only seating was my bed. That's fine. Alright, perfect. Just the Fido will be plenty now. What are you doing there, Igglybuff? Yeah, it's plenty. So I think you only need like 15%, or even like 12% of the level, I can't remember. I always try to just go over. Shake it, shake it, shake it. Money. I swear it doesn't like consecutive quick hits on like the face buttons, the normal buttons with this controller. I think locking the camera like that it seems to like mitigate curving from the hill and stuff. Cause I'm sure you notice like when I'm walking on a slope surface, it'll like gradually turn me very slowly. But it feels like when I'm doing this, it kind of ignores that. Alright, Nemona. Use bite, please. Okay, that's fine. Now it's just a 75% chance. As long as she doesn't tail whip. Sweet. Ah. I hate seeing those crits. Because it never happens when you want it to. And pretty much you don't want it to from once you leave the school. Like, no crit is beneficial unless you're out of range and going for it. Alright, so 2 more fights to go. The first 3 were alright. I don't think we've gotten any tail whips. Squabble was 2 turn. And Nemona was 2 turn. Yep. I smell popcorn. I want some now. Even though I literally just ate. Gotta withdraw for Coco. Damn again. Walk in, walk in, walk in. 1 hour straight of walking. Hydrate. Do it. Hopefully we get the 180 thing again. I like when that happens. Yep, we do again. I don't know why it's been doing it like every time lately. Alright, don't troll me, Troubadour. He's trolling me. Crit, crit. That's fine. Just scratch, please. God damn it. 2 ears is no bueno. Oh, what's up, Prophets? I haven't seen you in forever. Yeah, probably close to that 5 year time. Long time no see, dude. Deprecated and discontinued. Weird. I don't know what that Nightbot thing is, but what ifs? Has it really been that long that I've been doing this? You still play PPO Profits? I know that's how I know you from. Yeah. Yeah, I don't play it anymore either. It hasn't changed at all. Except for, you know, just stuff for monies. Oh, please don't flinch. Son of a bitch. That's not good. Literally the worst possible thing. Uh-oh. Alright, I need to hopefully outspeed next turn if we're in a tie. Uh-oh. Please don't, please don't, please don't, please don't, please don't, please don't, please don't. Thank you. Whew. Well, either way, it's still good to see you again. But yeah, I haven't played pretty much since like 2020? 2019? 2020. Like, I've tried to go back and see if they've updated things or really, and it's just, nothing's really changed. There's been like a couple fixes for moves and stuff, and more stuff to spend money on. Oh, that's too far. Which is unfortunate, because that game had potential. It's just, I don't know. I can't tell if my frame rate's good or bad. It seems weird. Yeah. Yeah, I can understand that. But yeah, it's always nice seeing some familiar faces from long ago. Yeah, you even have a bit badge. Man, I remember when you could get bits from watching ads. That was a good time. Now you gotta pay like up to 30% more than their value. Uh-oh. I saw something change in the corner of my eye. Like my OBS stuff went white instead of like dark mode. Did I like drop or something? Uh-oh. Daddy's worried. Whoa. Yeah, it definitely does feel faster. Did my just like performance just automatically become good on the console? Yeah, everything just seems to be moving quicker. quicker. It's really strange, but I'm not complaining, because that means time save, but... I don't know why, but my headphones are like bugging me. It's like pushing on my ear weird. I'm getting closer to freedom though. Sign. Duck. I love that Psyduck. I just realized we got through all the fights with close to no problem. Young Goose was the only real annoyance. Just because of that first turn flinch, and then I didn't have a speed tie, sadly. Because I don't know what the ranges are and all that, because you never know your stats, but it seems relatively often you can get the speed tie, but then again, it's a coin flip each turn, so even if you get it, you could potentially, have it, you potentially won't even go first ever. Yeah, it definitely feels like it's like loading faster and stuff. Either that or my brain's just been rendering the whole world in slow motion up until a few minutes ago. What's my true adventure? Is it Buttsoff? Oh, I mean... I don't know why, but my right hand is actually like kind of sweaty, and there's no reason for it. There's no tension. There's no mashing. What gives, hand? Freedom time. I want to sing the freedom song, but it's gonna hurt my throat. Tuck, 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 tuck. Tuckambole. Just realized why there's like such a pause there. The animation for my nod like lasts longer than that, like significantly longer than the nod. And then I like reset, and I like look straight forward, and then I recenter my sight back on Nemona. Very questionable method of triggers. I'm excited we get to play the game now. I actually gotta make sure I pay attention. It's like this first like 50 minutes is always just like autopilot. My brain doesn't work well. I'm gonna burp. I think I'm gonna get the hiccups, so sorry in advance. Whoa! Oh, I didn't center the camera. Shit. Yeah, that's a big time gap. But I mean, it's basically everything going wrong versus everything going alright. I fixed the camera. Yeah, it's like so important to get that, hit that L stick immediately. Just makes it easier having, I mean, the map always be in the same direction. Uh-oh. Stay out of my way. Alright. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez, Rick. Oh, come on, Mankey. Get out of here. Oh, that didn't work as well. Did it a little too early. See you over there, Choodle. Oh, look how tiny it is. Should get my mouse hovered over the clip button so I can hit that when the time comes. It's gonna be in like a minute and a half or so. Get out of here, Tadbulb. Whoa. Yes, walk away. Thank you. Alright. Ooh, I'm plus attack and I'm scrappy. Oops. Clip. Thank you. Alright, sweet. Oh, yeah, I don't need that. I'm thinking I'm playing Path of Legends for a second there. I do need that, though. I didn't see what my minus nature was, but being plus attack is going to be helpful. RIV is not the best in the world, but again, being plus attack will help early on, because that's where we have the ranges, the like first handful of gems and stuff. we're back to lagginess. I can see the difference than earlier. I'll be able to check after Klawf though. Why didn't I get on my thing? Judo chop. Ooh, that's a good chunk. Ah, no drop, no drop. Thank you. Oh, this thing's so dead. All right, now check. Clips. Clips I've created. Damn it. I'm moving too fast. There we go. Okay, our HP is like 0. Yeah. 70, 45. 47. Oh my god, our defense. Let's double check that. 76, 70. Flip attack. Minus def. There we go. So 76, 70, 45, 47, 33, 53. Yep. That is correct. Oh, I gotta press the button. Holy shit. We're like a minute ahead. How is this even possible? So our speed's 12 minimum. Our attack is what? I can't even see it. Hold on. 6. So 612 is our minimum. Not terrible, but not great. 16 and 9. So that's 25. Alright, perfect. I do not need any extra items. Groovy. Yeah, we just legit just gotta not be an idiot. We're gonna have to sell still, but don't need to sell that much. It's yeah, just a bunch of TMs that we already get naturally for beating up everybody. And we can double check that at Orthworm as well. And get it and narrow it down a little better, see if it's in the higher end of the range or not. I didn't actually look at our defenses. I knew they were crap just because they were the lower options to fill in the stats. I actually didn't look at them because I'm a potato. What more do you want from me? Oh shit. Okay, cool. Give me that. I swear, I feel like zooming in the camera like this spawns more shit. Or at least spawns shit closer to you. Eh. What? Nailed it. Ten out of 10. No one saw that. Oops, that's fine. Just have to jump more. Whoa, I don't know why I jumped like that, but I ain't complaining. Mistakes were made or whatever. I'm just gonna go this way. I don't know how I 180'd like that, but I'm not complaining. Yeah, rufflet, you sneaky. Jeez. Why is everything trying to get in my grill and such? I'm just but a humble Pokemon player. There's gonna be a group here. My camera's losing sync. Get. Ooh, lagfest. Oh no, Greaver, you weren't even next to me. I didn't see him, but like, that wasn't close enough. He's lucky that didn't take long. I just hate some of those trolled encounters where they're like clearly too far. Other times you're like rubbing up against stuff and they don't counter you. That's so scrappy, so I gotta come grab this candy up here around the bend. Oh, come on, dude. Bro. If I wasn't having such a good run besides this, I would totally be resetting right now. Jesus Christ. There goes about 30 seconds in my lead, though. Whoa. I got like I must have jumped at like just the right angle off the ramp or something. Because I jumped high. Jeez, dude, the game is seriously just spawning stuff right on top of me. Get your beautiful butt away. Like, I am frustrated, but like I would have reset there if we weren't doing so well otherwise. Like, I am pretty frustrated. we're being honest. I know. Well, I had no intention of resetting today, especially now. But pretty much the only thing that I could reset for at this point is stuff that's out of my control, like a crash or black screen that doesn't go away. It just sucks because it's very, very, very rare that I get a start like that. That's that good. It doesn't come by often because you gotta have 5 battles that all have potential to troll you to go well, let alone not troll you. Okay, that's not a slope or anything. I've been going too far left for that. Whoa! Why did I plop there? Or superhero landing or whatever you want to call it. Oh, come on. Come on! See what I'm sizzling? This game, man. It's out to get me. It's like, oh, you're doing well. The game's loading well for you and everything. 1 in 100 runs, it runs this well. Like, the game's performance, or the console. We're just gonna troll you. Whoa, whoa. Yeah, I swear to God, you jump at like the right time on the certain geometry and it like launches you. I gotta get my notes caught up to where I'm at actually. Game, thank you. Don't do it. Yeah. Okay, just need Zakandis. It's unfortunate I gotta grab these candies because you don't have to grab them in Scarlet. But it doesn't waste too much time because you save a tiny bit of time in other ways. But I think if it wasn't, like, I'm pretty sure if it wasn't for frame rate and performance differences, Violet would be faster due to the, hold on, due to, sound like I said due to a lot of the like unique things about it. Like you can cut out a few minutes to Area 0 or a minute or something. Iron Truds is faster than Iron Tusk to defeat. Oops. It did it like an extra time. Button. Oh god. I'm probably not gonna be able to clip that. Folks, so you're paying attention, could you clip or tell me the stats if I don't get it? I'm about to find out right now. But I'm thinking I'm gonna be too slow. I clicked off the window. Oh, I saw there was a oh, really? Yeah, sorry, I was too focused and halfway frustrated to notice. That's awesome. Alright, I'll find out in a second. Uh-oh. Content. Clips. Clips I've created. Hopefully it's close enough. Because I think it goes like 30 seconds back when you automatically do it. I mean, when I hit the button. It's so dark. I think it might have been close enough. Yeah, sweet. There we go. I got it. Epic. Thank you, Twitch, for having a couple good things. I just gotta wait till I trigger my attack and then I can update. So technically I don't need the adamant mint, but probably still gonna get it. Let's see here. So level my 49 because I'm scrappy. Okay, with 140, 33, 85, 87, 60. Yeah, my speed def is gonna be garbage, and 100. Alright, so we're at 714 minimum. That's good. That might be a couple less vitamins. I love saying it like that. Got to take your vitamins. There's a little like that thing that they use in movies to like when they say action and they snap the thing down or whatever. There's a little image of that on the bottom of the screen, but I luckily I got it. Even if we couldn't figure it out, it wouldn't have been a big deal. But thank you for at least attempting. What did I say? 12. Oh, 712. Oh god. Oh god. Damn it. I stretched out my thing. Don't take that out of context. Okay, 714. Now I gotta check if it's... Okay, so it looks fine. 714. I might be able to alt Turo. Oh no, not with 7 attack. I'm just under 14 speed. Okay, I still need the same amount, I think. Yeah, 16 and... Yeah, 16 and 9. Giggity. There we go, that feels more right. Alright, so Iono is no question. I think Larry's no question too. Yeah, because I have Scrappy. Yep. And I think I need 6-5 for my candies later. Right? Game. Yeah, 6-5. I did it. Oh, someone else is looking at my notes right now. That means we got someone else playing Violet. That's good. We need more people playing Violet. Everybody plays Scarlet. Looks like, oh, I gotta get world record. No, I don't blame anybody for that. I don't know why I'm like mocking. I still feel like the numbers are too big. On my, there we go. That seems about right. Stretch. I'll have to do it in a second, because we're about to move and stuff. But I'll do it once we get to the gym. Oh, that was too early, too late. Oh no, it worked. Lag. Oh, come on, Gabe, don't do this to me. I already have a bunch of time lost because those BS encounters. Okay. Actually, I can half stretch right now. Kind of. Never mind. Gotta move. One more second. And there goes for any viewers, including people watching the VOD eventually, because I know you guys do a lot more watch the VODs. Let me talk to this guy. Now I stretch. It's always nice having a stretch. Especially when my legs are crossed for hours at a time. Ugh. We did it. Oh, you have Violet? That's good. Yeah, just like everybody runs Scarlet because it's so much faster. Frame rate and all that was. So it's always refreshing knowing when people are playing Violet. And we are scrappy as well, so don't have any automatic time loss that Tangled Feet comes with. So though we got those two encounters, it just we should still be able to PB if nothing else really goes wrong. Seems like the frame rate's going well though. Considering we're in the second laggiest town in the game. Sweet, no intimidate too. I saved a little time. Even though it doesn't affect me, it still has to do the pop-up for both of our abilities. I always pause for a second there. It's annoying hitting the person right next to him. Judo kick. And no static. Nice. Thank you, game. I'm the best. I'm the best. Me. I win. Yay, first gym battle. Here we go. Yeah, Ouija. Fucking ear hurts though. I don't know, something with the headphone. It's like making my jaw feel like it's locking up. You and your spiky teeth, I don't get it, but just don't bite. Have you ever seen anybody with that actually sharpen their teeth like that? There's this one dude that was like a kind of viral meme. He'd make videos and stuff, but he was just so whack. But he was 100% sincere. That's probably why people liked him. But he was funny. I pretty much just always think of that guy when I see her. Scrappy baby. Oh yeah. Forgot to do that at the beginning. It's the light bulb. getting my notes super fast. Okay, both guaranteed with Scrappy. Okay. Yeah, we'd be over a minute ahead now if we didn't get those encounters. Still got a gold. It's just, yeah, those 2 encounters during around the world. Unfortunate, but whatever. At least we're still doing all right. It's kind of a bummer, because for a lot of my earlier runs, I'd never gotten encounters. It's just the game's so slow, where I just sucked in other ways. I think most of my previous PVs were without. Okay, game. Okay, maybe up's not good. Right when the music fades out, I just hear my brother burp in the background from afar. It was just good timing. I always make sure to try to over jump this just because. Come on, game. I miss it all the time in POL. Oh yeah, I gotta grab the thing. I'm gonna keep grabbing that until I get more used to the variables in the route that decide whether or not I use that. But I know just with my IVs, I gotta go safe in either way. Talk about lag. Right when she raised her hand to wave, it was just like. The camera's way too rotated. It's gonna be weird to do this. Yeah. I need you to come with me. of a derp there, but it'd be like that. That was close. I thought I hit the vending machine, not the Synfora. Yeah, too early. That's fine.
Alright, you see I did it, Mario.
That was too fast for the game. It couldn't even handle it. I need to take a drink. Let's gotta remember to swap in Lechonk. But I pretty much got that, like, ingrained in my brain. Pretty much every time you talk to Hassel alone, you actually switch into Lechonk after, conveniently. Or at least 2 of the times. Sorry, I was burping at the same time. Now I got the hiccups. Kind of. That's GG. Judo double kick. Just give me the thing, dude. Okay, made up 20 seconds somehow. I don't even know how, but whatever. Literally, there's like no variation in this segment, but somehow I made up 20 seconds. I don't know, I guess my console's just running nice today. I have no clue. Because we should technically only be ahead by our beginning segment. And then minus like 15 to 20 seconds because encounters. So we should only be like 15-ish ahead. Ooh, hold on. Start yapping and I always forget what I'm doing. There we go. I noticed that is my problem. I'll get a little too carried away with rambling on about whatever the fuck, and then I won't do what I need to do, and then things go poopy bye-bye. It's gonna need to get Monte Nevera. Go in the gym, lose Nemona, get the thing. Where am I? And get some more things. Oh jeez. I hate snowstorms. I don't know why, but video game snowstorms, man, I cannot see a fucking thing. Whoa, didn't want to do that. But it actually kind of worked out. Yeah, we'll count that. Hopefully it'll go away by the time we leave. Plus it just lags things out a little more because it has to render all that snow everywhere. Okay, it looks good and everything, I just can't see. Which, I mean, I get that's the point. It's just daddy no likey. Like when I'm playing Don't Starve and it's snowing, I cannot see my mouse. For example, my mouse cursor. Luckily you don't need it that much, but sometimes, you know, it's nice to be able to see where your mouse is. So yeah, that game you can do almost everything without it. It's just moving items around mainly. Oh, it stopped. Perfect timing. I hate the snow. I hate the snow. I hate rain and I hate the snow. Thank you for not trolling me, by the way, Nemona. You've been very nice to me this run. Got to talk to her. The amount of times I forget to talk to the attendant in like every gym. Wee. Oh. Wee. Oh, come on, come on. Oh, no, 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 no. Okay, thank God. I thought I did like a, you know, like the basic short jump. And if I did, I would have ran into that Sneasel. 100%. There's gonna be Delibird. Is there anything else in the way? I can't tell because the camera's annoying. Yeah. Alright. Just gotta grab a couple more things. I know I need 6-5 for my candies. And 4-1 I think for Tangled Feet, but most of the time I won't run Tangled Feet because my run's already crap anyway by that time. See, like I was closer to that Citadel than I was to that Grievert earlier, but shitty me, swamp. Oh, no. Damn it, dude. I was like way too far to the left. Eh. I see you hiding there, Grievard, in the bushes like a troll. You son of a bitch. Oops. That one was my fault. Okay, when I go down, it seems to lag more. Eh. So I want to go up? No, and then it starts desyncing. Oh, jam puff. Eh. Yeah, why are these... I swear there's a green deerling here, not the orange ones. Why am I lagging so much? I just gotta swap. Hello, 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 hello. Lag. You can't hide it, Mr. Laggy. The text behind you tells me everything. I can't read it, but I can see it going slower. Watch out, young man. Always take my time with that, man. It's not worth it. But once I activate my attack on the Dunsparce, I'm gonna run and use the restroom real quick. I should be back in time to hit my split for the batch. I thought it was good they had Larry do a gym and be an Elite Four member, especially using like two very underused types. I mean, flying I guess is kind of used, but flying as a gym is not been used that much at all. All I can think of is what's her name in Gen 3, and then him, and then I guess that one Elite Four girl in Sun and Moon. The chick that's not in the game at all, or whatever, but and doesn't even live in the region. She just like was asked by Kukui to come do the Elite Four, because he just like whipped it up together during your adventure. Alright, I'll be back.
back.
Just in time. Yeah, Daddy likes that. Sub 5:30 today, boys and girls. And, non-binary people, etc. Everyone? There we go. I should just say everyone. That sounds like a better idea. I wanted to say no. She says one less text box if you say no. That's a whole, like, 0.5 seconds, dog. Was that little kid riding a Lechonk? I want to ride a Lechonk. That'd be fun. Yeah. I am Lord. And right here in this little shadow. Shibby-show. Need another jump. No, please. Please, I have kids. I should have known better because my angle is garbage. There we go. That's my fault. I should have just readjusted. Now we're in this laggiest town. Look, it's Bombirdier. Poking out over the peak. Well, next to the peak. I still don't get why it's always rendered, but it is. Until you defeat it. Technically don't need the Addy Mint. But honestly, it's not out of the way like at all, so I may as well just grab it. What? Yeah. What's my SPDF? Yeah, 0. Yeah, I'm definitely getting the Addy Mint. 0 special defense with a minus special defense nature. So yeah, I'm definitely getting that Addy Mint. It's too much of a risk. No, that's fine. I can say no superhero landing. Game, don't troll me. Thank you. Trying to click stuff so I can see things. I almost went straight into that tandem mouse. I like saw it and I thought it was flowers for whatever reason. But then my brain readjusted. Stay over there. I need a drink too. Yeah. I don't know why those jumps annoy me. They troll me all the time. No! Come on, be close enough. That's like up to 10-second loss there. But that's what I get. Like, I went to hit the button. You gotta hold it to do the high jump, and I just tapped it for whatever reason. Hop up, get out of here. Yeah, definitely getting the Addy Mint. Even though I technically don't need it, but I want to be safe. do a full jump? I'm not getting my, like, quick dismounts, and it's making me a sad potato. It's crazy how many characters in this game actually remind me of people I've known. Like Rika does, even by name. And then, Katie, Iono even does, kind of reminds me of someone. Who else? Larry, Brassius. It's got someone else, I swear. But yeah, just a lot. Surprisingly high amount of people. Not obviously not like literally same but person, but yeah, similar enough. Good day. I just gotta not be an idiot here, because this is like the easiest spot to gain or lose time. It was too close. There we go. Game, please. Just get it over the thing. Thank you. No, please. Good enough. I've definitely had worse olive rolls. Get a quick drink, hurry up. Good. Almost pulled out my headphone cord. Game, please. Please. Thank God. Eh. God, I got lucky there. Well, it was unfortunate that it happened, but lucky that I didn't get the encounter. Come on, Mudbray. I have things to do. So I'm probably going to lose a little time on this split. But it should still be alright. As long as we keep averaging a minute, we'll get sub 5:30. Jesus. I swear though, the game's like after me though. Every time a run's looking good, it just starts throwing a bunch of encounters in weird places or right on top of me, but not right at him until I'm on top of him. Eh. Saw you, Rockruff, you sneaky snake. Just like that. I swear I'm like a master of, what's the term? We pretty much will something into existence. That's kind of annoying. That was an annoying pattern, but Daddy ain't no fool. This one's literally autopilot. Stretch time, everybody. I don't care. You stretch. Oh, that feels good. I cracked my neck a little. Giggity. Oh, sorry. I just smacked the mic. I keep feeling like I have the hiccups and like I'm going to and I don't. And it's been very annoying. It's like similar to knowing you have to sneeze, but it's not happening, you know? Bye, Felicia. Yeah, buddy. Man, we're already almost done with Path of Legends. This run's just kind of flying by today. The thing is, I'm just gonna have to like go to bed almost like right after the run, which is gonna be hard. Cause my brain's all over still when I finish streaming. Takes me a while to wind down mentally. Yeah, see? Now we're... I don't know, we're 30 seconds gone. I know like a good 10 of it's because we messed up on the thing. On the jump. Oh, 2 jumps we kind of messed up. And then I ran into that thing. I don't think the olive roll is that bad though. Yeah, I mean, that's like 30 seconds. I don't know. Yeah, I swear this is so sporadic. Yeah, because we need to do 45 seconds, PB by 45 seconds to get sub 30, and we need to do it by like, basically a minute to rank up and get Violet record back. But once I get it, T-Pass is going to take it back anyway. Ooh. was a little spicy. Yeah. Oh god. I just barely dodged that Cyclozar and barely got that jump. Wow, I'm way ahead of this thing. Usually it's like on the cusp of running away. Judo kick. This will be 4. Yeah, 4 out of 5. Done. Judo kick. Kick. Tell I need to drink more. I'm getting lispy. I think my harmonizing. I don't know how I would save 2 seconds there, but not gonna complain. I also want to go for double lucha this time, if we can. I think if we can, like, if there's just a second one for free, we should get it this time. Because there's times where I gotta heal in, like, fighting base, and I think another one. mid-raid. Plus just Hawlucha covers a lot of ground. You can stop and go a lot earlier. And it'll be like already attacking by the time you're even close enough to it, so you can send something else out immediately. It like kind of makes up for the time, but it's like, it's like 20 to 30 seconds to catch it, the second one. Depending on how quickly you run into it and all that. But I guess technically if it spawned like right there, it should be more in the 20 range. Plus it's a good, if you have double Lucha, you're like guaranteed to be safe to not set up against Ortega. Even though I already got the items for it. Hi, Turtle. How you doing, my son? I keep forgetting to do the call. Yeah. There you go. I will share your anger, because I hate that shit too. Yeah, I believe it. I hate it, dude. I was trying to watch GDQ last week or whenever it was going, and yeah, and it always happened at like the time when you want to like watch what's going on, and it's just like, nope, minute of ads. Hi again. Sorry, dude. How was your day, though? Oh, shit! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well, it's not a big deal. I'm down 10,000. In a couple seconds, too. That's the worst part, honestly. Shit. I should be fine. Yeah, I'm fine. Because I'm getting 2 less than what my route can afford already. And I can just... I'm gonna have... Yeah. I basically... Like, in that auction I did, there's a way to get it so I leave with 50,000, but I was a derp and I left with 40,000. Like, remaining in my wallet. And I also lost a teensy bit of time. Because I did 3 auction inputs instead of 2. Because I messed up. It's not the end of the world, it's just derpage. Like, we're relatively ahead, it's just... We're starting to stack up little mistakes now. Oh no! Son of a bitch, and now that's happening. I'm sorry, I don't know why it's dying now. Yeah, I'm sorry. I don't know what happened. It's been doing that a lot lately, actually. Which sucks. Pay $120 for internet sucks eggs. Gah. Hopefully it doesn't keep doing that. Usually I don't even catch it. When it happens, I just happen to see like the stream time is like basically reset, you know? Yeah. Son of a bitch, Jeff Bezos. Even though that's not even your fault, I'm still gonna say fuck you, Jeff Bezos. It's Comcast's fault. Them and their shitty monopoly on everything. Oh, that's cool. How long are you gonna be away? 'Cause don't you want to like be able to still see the wife and kids and stuff? I mean, if it's like a week, I guess it's not a big deal, but if it's a long time, you know. No confusion, please. Thank you. Thank you for the tail whip. Alright, we just need to take down. Oh god. Okay, now we definitely need to take down. Please land. Take down. God, you son of a bitch. Please hit. Please hit. Thank you. Be gone from yeah. Yeah, that's madness. We're starting to lose a fair amount of time here. I mean, this one was out of my control, but it's not good. Got 2 encounters and a handful of derps now. Uh-oh. He's gotta use the worst move. Oh, damn, dude. Take it easy, Redent. Jeez. Oh, 2 icy winds, of course. So much time lost here. Damn, Greedent. Hit him one more time. Of course. Of course. Of course. Thanks, Greedent. I know you tried your best. But look, see what happens? You son of a bitch. You better attack here, Greedent. Because you're probably dead next turn if you don't. Thank you. At least the run's not over. Son of a bitch. You gotta go pack for that? Alright. Yeah, I get you, man. It's good talking to you and seeing you for a little bit. Yeah, sorry, half of it was me complaining about the game. Yeah, we lost like all our lead. Later, man. Take care. I think that was the worst final Titan that I've ever had, besides getting wiped. Yeah, the fight alone was terrible. 3 icy winds in a row. The last one was a crit and knocked me out. Good. We're still technically ahead, I guess. And I think I can gradually shave some time off again. Yeah, it's gonna be... I may as well go for double lucha at this point, if it's there for me. Oh, we got acrobatics to the Espathro too, I just thought about that. I mean, it's not a big deal, but... It's like the last range that my stats matter for. Well, my attack. So what I need is 25 times 0.02. 1% is 2,500, right? Oh, I just use a calculator. Got a second. Calculadora. Alright, 250,000. Yeah, 2,500. So 5,000. So I need. So. Where did I get the 5,000 from? Oh, it's 245,000 of other things. I don't know how much the X items are. I actually might need more money. I know like a couple little things, and then I can sell potions if I absolutely have to. Oops. Almost there. Yeah, it might actually end up being short, but we'll see. Yeah, that was honestly my worst Dondozo split ever. I got aqua jetted once. I messed up the auction, and then I had like my worst fight ever too. It's kind of rough. Yeah, as long as I don't do anything majorly stupid, like not swap out a Pokemon when I should. We should at least still like barely PV. It's not gonna be a good one like it could have been, but well, we didn't. I just realized we didn't chug like crazy. Loading into this fight, like when the camera pans down and stuff. The last few times it's been like 2 frames per second. It's probably more like 5, but it's been bad. Just hurry up, start the battle. I don't want a sandstorm to start. Alright, cool. Freaking sandstorm for this fight. I think we had a sandstorm on our last run, so we'll save a little time in this split, I think. I just gotta start like just picking up every little item I find. That's in the way, I mean. Oh, sandstorm started. We'll lose a little time to lag, but we won't get the battle effect because the battle already started. No, I didn't do the caw. I gotta do it next time. Oh, now it's raining. Why did the weather change so fast? That was less than a minute, or maybe a minute. What the fuck? Oh, we don't want rain for Katie, though. Shit. Bro, what is this game doing to me? But yeah, it started sandstorm on the second Pokemon, and then it started rain on the third, or something like that. Is there just a chance that Kofu can get rain for himself? I don't know. I don't know, because yeah, I've never seen a transition of weather that fast. It's madness. We shouldn't have made up that much time. That doesn't make sense. Yeah, if it's still raining when we get to Katie, I might have to save and restart to change the weather. Actually, I could possibly, I might be able to see his nature. See Crocolire's nature when I withdraw it. I'm not sure though, because if it's a good nature, then no, it doesn't. Oh, and I just lost some time there and there. What am I doing, dude? What is my brain doing today? Oh! Yeah, honestly, at this point, we could be like well over a minute ahead, but I'm bad. I think I have to save and reset. No, honestly. I'm just gonna have to deal with it and hope for the best. And hope it's still, I still have suffice attack. Otherwise we're gonna lose like a lot of time to Teddy Ursa's Fury Swipes. But I don't see a point in saving and resetting when I need to do it in a few splits. It's better to do it as close as possible to starting a Starbase. I guess there's a chance it'll stop raining by the time we actually fight her, because there's still the talking and all that. And I don't even know, I don't know the ranges when it's raining at this level, because this isn't my candy route. Please just stop. Yes. Ah, damn it. See, I hate that when it switches, like, parts of the scene or whatever. The rain stops and then it starts going again. Kind of go a little slower with the hitting buttons. Please, please, please stop raining. Please stop raining. Please stop raining. Please stop raining. Nope. Yeah, this might be a problem. I just wanted to have a run today. It'll be fine for the first two. It's Teddier, so it's very likely to survive. And it doesn't even matter if the rain stopped in the middle of the fight. It just checks what the weather was before the fight started. Or the moment it started. So I think back in the day we were at like 22 with Crocalor. And I don't know what the chances were of it surviving in rain. But I know it was too high because Nemona sometimes wouldn't one-hit you. Yep. Please only be 2 hits. Okay, 3's fine, I guess. And of course, yeah, it stopped raining pretty much the time it started terrestrializing. Man, I'm just losing time after time, man. It's crazy too, because we had 2 encounters and we were still like a minute ahead for a while. And just little stuff kept happening, or... Cause well, I mean, I've done a couple little things, but they were just jumps and stuff that I miffed. Yeah, there goes that time save we had in Gofu. Why'd that have to happen though, man? Like if I save and reset, it would actually be worse. Because it takes like 40 seconds to save and reset. And then load the game back up, all added together. I should be right back. Because we got a quick minute. Ugh. I gotta be fast though. It's for the TMs. God, I love this music. Damn it. I swear there's like an X special or something right here. But I don't know where it is. Yeah. I'm gonna start grabbing this. I think this is a revive I can sell. Yeah. Eh. You know what? Actually. No! Come on, dude! I barely hit the stick there. And then I'm just like 5 feet to the left. Oh my god, dude. I actually might even just call it. So frustrated now, man. I think probably at least go to Airy, because sometimes I just miraculously save a lot of time there. And it's not too far from now, but otherwise, if it's not that good, then I'm just gonna call it, because there's still way too much that can go wrong after that. Because I had a perfect Clavell and perfect Elite Four outside of one tiny thing. So the odds are it's gonna get worse there. Atticus can always still have the load. Basically every raid has RNG with what spawns, so there's just a chance things go slower that way. My Hawlucha could not be good enough. Which will lose time in MC Sledge. Ortega's just a lag fest for the star raid. Mr. Herring can troll us. So yeah, there's just too much if we're not close. And if we're too far off after Airy. So sad. that beginning was so good. Like my like everything up into the school is usually garbage. You know, about a 50-50 of RNG and me just making mistakes or being bad has pretty much killed all advantage we had, you know. And we get trace, of course. But I'm still hopeful. I'm hopeful somehow after Aerie we're like pretty much we'll have to be like on average 45 seconds ahead at her. Otherwise there's no point. What was that? Sad panda. Oink. D. Okay, tulip time. Low kick, wing, acro. Because my attack sucks. Yeah, we need like 265 or 270. Because I can't remember how much X items are. We need 7 total. Yeah, it's 245 times whatever an X item is times 7. I don't think they're no more than 1,000 actually. So we're gonna need like 250 to 255 after we sell. If we don't, then I have to sell a little more. Sell potions or whatever. Oh, for a giraffe. Why'd you have to ruin giraffe rig? Yeah, buddy. My head hurts. But if we do end up having to just call it, I'll probably start practicing Starfall Street, so I have another run to do. It just sucks that like the first, what is it? First like half hour is just grabbing items. And you don't have speed boost. So I guess like, I'm pretty sure if there was a way someone would already figure it out, but once I get into that I'm gonna like make it a mission to figure out a way to fight Klawf and have it be like make up enough time with the movement. Cause you do a lot of moving and you don't have speed boost. It's just like there's nothing to use. Oop. Yeah, that makes sense. So yeah, we have to make up almost a minute by the time we finish airing. I'm definitely going for double lucha if we can. It's one of those runs where you may as well. Alright, time for the chunk. You're my boy, boo. Luckily, Groshed's doesn't have any ranges unless you have really, really bad attack. Luckily, mine's like just high enough to not worry about it. I wonder if I can use this button too. I'm gonna try. I turned too early. Whoa. That's actually... Oh, there's... I was like, why is it not in the 50s? But I got in the 50s still. I was like, gonna be like, oh, how'd I get in 40s? What? Legs falling asleep again. I like randomly just caught a whiff of booze, so it was weird. What's it coming? I don't drink or anything, so that's why it's shocking. Yawn. No, I get sleepies. Just gotta remember to swap in Flamingo. I do have at least 5 attack, right? Yeah, okay. Just had to double check. You need, what is it, 16 and blah blah. 16 and 9, I think. Yeah. I swear her hair's like more blue right now. I don't know if it's the lighting or what. My Flamingo's so tiny. Like I already knew it was a small one from when we caught it, but putting it next to that Titan, it really made it look a lot smaller. Well, actually, the Titan just looked extra large, but yeah. Yeah, we're not gonna save any time. Not that I expected to. So I mean, Grusha, there's not really any time save unless you just do better on the snow slope, I guess. Talk, talk. You talk too much. Please give me my badge. Give it now. Stop talking. Okay, we made up 10 seconds somehow. So all we need to do is make up... No, we made up 8 seconds. All we have to do is make up like 45 seconds. But, I don't know, with the area and stuff, it's... I mean, the star raids, time's pretty sporadic. As consistent as you can be with the stop and goes and all that. It's up to the spawns at that point. Here's to hoping. Because I would like to be able to just finish this run if it's semi worth it, but we're kind of pushing it right now. Especially since I'm probably going for double Lucha if I can. Oh, damn it. Just run into me. I'm wasting time here. Let's take the 75% chance. There's another Lucha. Sweet. Got the 75% chance at least. Flamingo's like, alright, time to just walk around for a bit. Just don't despawn on me. Wait. So was it around 35? That wasn't a crit? Okay, it was. I just didn't see the animation. A crit capture. Alright, so the first one's 51. The other good thing about this is you have options for your Hawlucha for using it versus Ryme. Which is always nice. Game? Thank you. Wow, there's Hawluchas everywhere. Yeah, the game's like you were gonna get 2 no matter what. I need to grab this. Yeah, seriously, every spawn's been Lucha since I caught those 2. I'm gonna grab this, whatever the fuck it is. Hyper potion. I didn't know there was Heracross here. Yeah, Venomoth. Why don't we just catch that Venomoth for Starfall? It's probably rare. That actually makes sense. But I mean, if you can get it somehow, that'll save you a ridiculous amount of time getting extra candies. But I'm pretty sure it's not at all reasonable. That's why they don't do it that way. Okay, please stop talking to me. Yeah, whatever. Your wig is whack. I need 2L, I think. Oops. What level is this one? Hold on. That should be good enough. Oops. That was not the home button, that was the screen capture button. Yeah, if we're even like relatively close to like 40 seconds after Airy, then we'll stick to it, because the Hawluchas will definitely start making up more time. Load. We got 7 minutes. Seven minutes to do a grunt battle, the raid, and then Airy herself. And then a little bit of cutscene in between. So technically 6 if we want to end up ahead. Okay, good. The second one was lower level. I forget to check that, like, before I start using the items there. Just so I know which one's the better bet to level up. And we're gonna have like a 90-ish%, maybe 87% chance to take out the Sableye with Hawlucha. Because it's 103 out of 105 for the attack. So, I mean, Woods'll have a good range. Which I think last time we weren't in range? I can't remember. But we're gonna lose time there either way, because we gotta sell. We didn't have to sell last time. And that alone's like 30 seconds at least. So yeah, we're gonna have to end up looking pretty good after Airy. As much as I would like to be able to continue this one, it's all dependent on that. So that means I am not allowed to suck. No sucky. Oops. That was alright. I was just like hyper focusing just because I wanted to try to move as fast as possible through that. like mashing and then put my controller too close to my desk, so it was like. I flipped my nut when I first saw Annihilate, because the first time I saw it was in this battle. I was like, oh shit. Oops. Bye bye. Oh yeah, we're definitely not gonna get it. But surprisingly, we'll go pretty close to even considering we got the Hawlucha, the extra Hawlucha. Let's do Atticus as well. We'll see what happens. Because Lucha's, having double Lucha is so good in that one, because they're like really spread out, and it's just easier to cover around that way. Yeah. Yeah, we should be behind like 30 to 20 seconds, technically. For getting the extra capture. So yeah, we're gonna stick it out a little longer, see what happens. I just don't want to end up wasting another 2 hours, you know, just to potentially not PB, which is very likely if I'm only even right now. Because there's so much that can go wrong that went super well last time. And being even in time is a terrible buffer for that. I mean, to be fair, a fair amount of the reason behind that is because I derped in some places. And then 3 encounters. Like, that's ridiculous. No one should ever have 3 encounters in a run. And we're still, like, even. That's the crazy part. So, like, there's room for improvement in the future and everything. It just, it's not worth it. I probably really do need to just start doing treasure hunt. I just like doing the final battle so much. That's like what makes me stay on any percentage, being able to do Area 0 at the end of the run. Where am I? I was rambling too much, lost track of what I was doing. Lagfest. But yeah, it's discouraging as it is how things have gone. It's also encouraging knowing that there's a chance we could be like a minute ahead here next time. Especially if we don't catch a second Hawlucha, but that might mitigate itself with a worse set of raids That's like one thing I need to try to test more, but it takes so long to get this far into the run. Because it definitely feels like double luchas where it's at for consistency in your raids. Like, I don't think anybody else has tried it who does English, but I learned it from a Japanese run. And it made sense. Like, as long as you're able to get the second one pretty much immediately, or without having to go out of your way, then it seems worth it, just with how well the raids flow. I was actually making it so, like, I basically had to do it for a while. Because I didn't evolve Fuecoco back in the day. I kept it as Fuecoco to guarantee it would die to Excel Rock from Lycanroc. But now we're at the candy situation where the Crocolore is always low enough level to defeat Katie and lose the Nemona without problem. Yeah, this base can actually still go really well. I think there's a lot of room for improvement compared to last time. Because there's a chance you can be done at the dead end instead of having to 180 once you hit it, and then do like 2 or 3 more groups full of lag. Gulp. I need to take a drink. I've been talking too much. Yeah, I'm just bummed because I might have to finish this, and pretty much the gym rush onwards like my favorite half of the run or section. It's fine. Go. Really wanted Hawlucha for that group. But yeah, having Lucha just alone makes it so you can double team on groups a lot better. That should be it right there. I don't know, one more. Shit. Where are they? Spawns? Please? Thank you. That's a bummer. I counted 5 there, but somehow I didn't knock them all out, I guess. I don't know what happened. Actually could have been good, because I could have finished at the dead end there. But overall, it wasn't that bad. Because Lucha just makes it so consistent. If you're able to like line up him being sent out, you walk forward with it, and then the moment it's attacking another one, you can set out the next, and both have them clear the pack super fast without losing any time. I don't know who like learned the stop and goes. Was the first person who found him or whatever. But man, did they make it so nice to do these sections. It'd probably be like almost 30 seconds longer each raid. Between 20 and 30 at least. If we weren't able to do that. I got a low kick here. Why am I getting a Windows pop-up? Heck off. Oh, I keep doing this. I did this last time too. I did low double instead of low. Which is an extra animation and a text box. I don't know why. Just in this fight, I think low kick's where double kick is. And I press up twice instead of once. It's just something I've been doing the last few times and I don't know why. Toxic Debris is such a cool ability though. Being a poison master that I am. So I'm gonna tell a little story about Glamora. I'd see Glimmet on the map all the time when I was playing this game casually, and I would every time I'd see it on the map, I'd spend like pretty much as long as it was still on the map. So sometimes like 30 minutes looking around, like where the is this thing, you know? Then eventually, when I'm like 7 badges down, all the star bases done, all the legends done, I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna look it up. How do I find this Pokemon? And then I found out you can only find them in caves. And I've been looking in the overworld this whole time. Okay, we saved like 10 seconds, 11 seconds, somehow. Okay, so it's looking like Hawlucha, double Lucha's the call. So I guess if anything, okay, let's think. Melon, Giacomo. I should know how to freaking pronounce it. I freaking know Spanish enough. Alright. We're gonna do the remaining raids. If we don't get the load here. Okay, we're gonna do the remaining raids and see where we're at. Because it's worth it, one, to just fully test out Double Lucha. And, just kind of see if we can still do this. Because we got a 20 to 30 second time loss. After Ryme. But we also have a time gain because either Ryme or MC Sledge didn't go well. So if we're looking pretty decent after the raids, then I think it's worth it to keep going. That's why you don't necessarily always give up, folks. I mean, if you're going for world record, obviously shit goes down, you know, it's not worth it, but if you're just trying to PB or enjoy or get better at the run, then you just do it. And I know, yeah, I reset a lot and blah blah, but I do it within the realms of my knowledge of how much time I have and how worth it is to... Where am I going? Oh yeah. How worth it is to even try. Because I think all but like one run that I've completed was a PB, so I mean that just enough tells you it's good to stick it out. And I used to get like no encounters all the time, and lately, and some of my more recent runs have been like 1, 2, in this case 3. Which alone, the encounters is like 30 seconds. Some of our jump failures is like another 10 plus, 10 to 15. The rain and Katie. What was it? Freaking Dondozo. was like the worst possible fight. Well, Tatsugiri, Dondozo was fine, I guess. Even though that could have been a 2-turn, ended up being a 3. So I mean, there's a lot that could go better next time. It's just we're at the point where there's not much to make up, if that makes any sense. But I think, again, I still think it's worth to see how much having double luchas here will help us make up time. Because it can be just like an audible option, you know? It's like, oh, I'm a little behind, but, you know, having double, damn it, crit. You know, if having double lucha can help you shave off a little missed time, if you have the opportunity, it's just a good thing option to have in a run like this. Especially that far in, 3 hours in. Because to be honest, most people go in for a good PB or even record. If the stats aren't like pretty much, you don't have to sell. That's automatically reset an hour in. And then most people reset the moment they get an encounter too. Which again, I don't blame them because, you know, they're trying to get a good time. I don't know, I feel like playing Violet and having the handicap with time, being like X amount of time behind always, it's made me a little more lax about my runs. I guess like I've learned to enjoy the game and the run itself more because of it. But I don't know. Because I mean, like I said, I love this game. That's the only reason I play it so much. I wouldn't put myself through 5 hours of torture of a run if I didn't like it. Because everybody else mainly still does Let's Go and stuff for runs. Or they do single story if they're going to play this. Oh, something just fell out of my pocket. Game's lagging. Stop lagging! Ooh. It's okay, he's still launched over, nice. That actually might work out really well for me. Yeah, that was actually pretty good mellow bass. Excuse me. Because pretty much... Oh, I need to take a drink, sorry. It's pretty much most spaces you end up like around the 9-minute mark. So if you have any like difference of time there, it's nice. Area, I never remember what the like average is. I always feel like it's supposed to be the same, but other times it's much after, other times it's not much. Low kick, not double. Judo kick. It's a note for any game, like would-be game devs or new game devs. Dynamic music makes things so much better. Honestly, I think after just general gameplay, sound and music's like the most important. Holy. Yeah, these luchas are definitely saving time. Like not like I don't. I mean, obviously the splits are telling you that, but it just feels smoother and faster going through these raids with the double lucha. Like you put these raids side by side with my PB with that Crocalor and having to heal and stuff, and I'm pretty sure you could see a difference. I know I brought it up. Who did I bring it up? I brought it up to someone, and they weren't like against it or nothing, but I don't know if they ever tried it or anybody else did. Because I mean, it's one of those things. It's like, well, you got to spend 20 to 30 seconds to catch the thing, and then it has to not only make up the time it takes to get it, but it also has to save you time for it to even be worth the trouble, you know? So I can see why even people who have heard me mention it or whatever would be hesitant to try it. Like, especially this far into a run. I ain't gonna lose to nobody, girl. Alright, if we save another 10 to 15 here, then we'll go through at least Ryme. Where am I? I forgot where I was because I'm yapping. I'm just a little excited that it's working. Especially after I was wanting to reset anyway earlier. Or quit. Because I mean, I'm not restarting it. I basically only had time for one no matter what the situation ended up being. Because it's going to be like somewhere between 2 and 3 a.m. when I finish this if I do the whole thing. I gotta go see me moderate tomorrow. Talkie. No more talkie. Yeah, this one I think has the most variation, because it could be between 2 and 4 in each pack. And obviously getting 2 in every one is pretty bad. Oops. Wanted to stop and go, I didn't want to stop. That should be it. Get to the road. Yeah, so that was a bad... I've had faster, but that's just because I had like all groups of 4. Luckily, I just have to spam A here, though. Legs asleep. Is it just me, or does it look like it's floating? Like the Starmobile. It's gonna be cold again tomorrow. I still hit the button. Okay, we saved. Alright, we'll do Ryme. And if we're not at the 45 at her, then that's gonna have to be it. Because we're kind of just like limit field testing right now. To see how the double Lucha went. Which, I mean, it went good because we saved 30 seconds. Technically, like a minute, because, like, Airy we should be, like I said, a little 20 to 30 behind just from catching the second Pokemon. So So yeah, I'm probably gonna just double Lucha whenever I can now. I used to always do it, but yeah, it was dumb because I'd be like, oh, I can't find a second one, and I'd waste time looking for a second one instead of just taking the single one. I mean, I guess I technically could always get Scyther, because Scyther's guaranteed in that area. It's just, he's harder to catch. There's no way to get a guaranteed capture off of it. That's the main DZO. This is good though, because I like doing this gym. It's got good tunes. Alright, I will be right back, because I got 2 free battles. Probably 3, but I don't know how MSC Sledge is going to do. I want to see with my stats. So yeah, I will burb. Enjoy the tunes. Lucifer has risen from her slumber, so she might come bug me. I love this groove, man. It's like perfect for like the atmosphere they're trying to set and everything. I don't know, man. People sleep on this game too much. This is an amazing game. Best 3D Pokemon since Coliseum, and I'll say it, I'll die on that hill. If you don't count Arceus, but I haven't played that, but a lot of people said it's really good. Yep, we know Aftermath. Alright, ideally this will one hit. Thank you. Yeah, I figured it was like a 90 or 87. 93 or 87. Because you need 105 at level 51 or 52 to do it. I didn't know for sure. I used to always just go for it. I never even thought about it until it started screwing me over. I'm pretty sure I mentioned it, but having double Lucha just gives you better odds of not having to worry about that with Ryme. You just gotta switch its slot with the other Lucha, if it's the second one, so that it's used in this battle. I like how it's a dust, like heading towards dust too. It's good lighting. Alrighty. Yeah, if we're 30, I say if we're 35 seconds or better ahead, then we'll continue. Because like I said, the cell is going to cost like 30 seconds alone. Kitty, come on. I'm doing a run, come on. I love you, but you're a little shit. Can you lay down, please? No? You shut your princess. Lucy, no. Go on. I love you, but go on. Ugh. Oh, I got snow now. I love the little noise it makes. Yay, no crit. Lucy, hold on. I can't pet your butt so you can eat 2 bites right now. She's such a diva. Light screen, interesting. Never seen that. Okay, I just had to double check that it scrolled back. Because for some reason, one time it didn't scroll my moves back to the first move, and yeah. I think that was last time, actually, I'm not sure. No, I think the sledge was bad last time, and Ryme was like one of my practices that went bad. I don't know. My memory sucks, dude. Give me my badge, please. Oh! Oh, I did my shopping, so we'll see. We'll see after Ortega. We'll go through Ortega and see what happens. Cause yeah, I shopped before. I just gotta turn off turbo because it messes up my menu like crazy. With the shop, I don't know why. Okay, there we go. Alright, let's see what happens here. I think I need like 260 for sure. 255 probably to have enough. Ooh. Nope. Game. How do I take this off? Yes. I don't think I have enough money. 16 and 9. 16 and 9. What am I doing? Oh, I can. Okay, perfect. Okay, cool. Could have been better, but could have been worse. I messed up and selected close combat and all that. Get out of here. Yeah, it's pretty, yeah. I think we actually still have potential here. Which is crazy, we shouldn't, but Ortega will definitely be the final determiner. I will probably like zone out and not talk the whole time for the raid, but we'll see. worst move. I freaking hate Prankster. The ability. It's fine though. Just a minor time loss. What's more of a time loss because you used nasty plot, so we had to watch the stat boost stuff too. Torment just makes it so you have to use a different move on the second turn. But I lost the 50-50. That's fine. But I'm glad to, like, more or less confirm Hawlucha helps a lot. I mean, double Lucha helps a lot if you're able to get it. Oh, god damn it. Still gotta get a little used to how the turbo mashing works with using vitamins. Because there's like one more input where it's like blah blah blah, you can something about vitamins. I always feel like I gotta hit it a fourth time, but it's got it on its own. We got oh wow. This was the best fairy base I've ever had. Holy crap. Because if I had Croc there, at that point I would have been needing to heal and I wouldn't have gotten nearly as many KOs. I wonder how like Scythe or Lucha would go. I don't see it ever being worth the risk, but I don't know. And I think Lucha is better because of its own mobility that it has. So I need to acro and then stat boost. Lag. Oh, stop lagging, please. Ugh. Ouchies. I always think it's over 2. But that's only in the wild because you gotta go past your Pokeballs. No crits. Thank you. I have decent defense this time anyway. I get scared of Wigglytuff now because last time I had like garbage defense and he had me down to like 20 HP after.
I love you, Lucy. Sorry, I can't spoil you right now.
She's mad at me. That's a ball game. It's not super lag there. It's really up to the cutscene because it could be so laggy. It's just because of the area we are. There's water flowing everywhere, there's flowers, grass petals, player models. Just a little bit more than the Switch can handle. Or, well, it's not even the Switch's fault, honestly. There's a lot of Switch games with more shit going on that run perfectly fine. Just, I don't know, the game's just not very optimized, sadly. Alright, we're staying in it. We're a minute ahead still, even after all the shenanigans that happened. All the mishaps and bad RNG. Which I know like 40 seconds of it is the school section, because that went pretty well. And I'm assuming the luchas is what made up for the rest, really. Because we had to buy and sell, which we didn't have to do before. And we have one more encounter than last time. Oh shit, I gotta open my notes. I think I go straight to Elite 4 now, right? Deposit. Right? Yeah, deposit. Yeah, go straight to the Elite 4. Ooh, we're going to Elite 4, folks. Yeah, I didn't really think we were gonna see the end of this run, but yeah, pretty much as long as the Elite 4 doesn't go completely south and Clavell. I still don't understand it, but I'm not complaining either. I always do that. It's straight down. Alright. You're gonna hear me mashing because I have turbo turned off for this.
just gotta match it.
Every time she does that, I get anxious. Like, did I fuck it up? Here we go. Good. Goddamn cats. Oh. Derped a little bit. Ugh. Now I gotta use a heal. Alright, just don't troll me. I gotta heal after Poppy, not this one, because Poppy doesn't get a hit off. Who's my favorite guy? Clavell, no protective, he's a good boy. Thank you, Klawf. No problem. And since we got the second Lucha, we level up early. Low kick, CC, double kick, CC, low kick, I think. I know it by Pokemon, I guess, but... We're in the clear now, though. You just can't mess up your moves after you first CC. Well, what, pretty much Corviknight onwards. If you do the wrong move, you're dead. Because since I'm missing health, I'd be fine potentially against Corviknight if I do the wrong move at full health, but not at basically 50%. Brave Bird would eat my face. And then if you don't double kick the Magnezone, then it's gonna activate Sturdy and just kill you. And then Bronzong, you're already CC reduced, so if you use the wrong move and don't kill it, then he's just gonna use Psychic. Just gotta remember to heal. I'm not too used to doing it here. Usually, if anything, I heal after Larry if I have to, but with my special defense, I have to heal. Because a crit air slash will kill me guaranteed with my health, no question. It just sucks because there's a decent chance he won't even attack, but I think if he sees a kill chance, then he will. Oops. And I think the only optional moves are if I have, if I have my special vitamins, which I don't use often. Yep, there's air slash. We're gonna have to heal again after this. Because Noivern will definitely kill me with air slash in the next battle. Scrappy baby. We don't need a crit. I mean, I guess it's better than it happened on Gita and Nemona like last time, but because we got crits on both, which is like 10 seconds total. But that was like the only downside from the Elite Four last time, or Victory Road.
GG Leary.
I also want to add splits for all the Elite Four members, just so I just have a little more accurate, like, tracking. But I guess in all honesty, it doesn't really matter. What's gonna happen is gonna happen. And it's still gonna end up the same like, by the time it's at Gita, that it would no matter what. But yep, I gotta heal. Again. Luckily it's pretty quick, it just sucks having to do it. I swear, if we get poison pointed too, I'm gonna be so cross. Yeah. There we go. Press the wrong button again. What even is? Oh, yeah, it's I hit the turbo button. I was like, why is it not working? 'Cause it's right next to the minus. It's weird where the all the middle buttons are in this controller. Still not 100% like on the ball with it. Yeah, whatever. Ouch. That's why I healed. Because that wasn't even a crit and I was guaranteed dead if I didn't heal. Alright, dude. Please be a bro. I've already had to heal twice. Thank you. I love you, Dragalgi. Even though I've never got to use you. Flapple's so derpy. It breaks the mold!
Alright, GG Hassle.
So besides having to heal, this has still been a great Elite Four. And as long as I don't crit Gita, it'll more or less be about the same. Or potentially faster than the last run we did. Did I drop again? Son of a bitch. Thank God I'm recording. It sucks though. Yeah, I know it's disconnected, thank you. Son of a bitch. Right, we back, I think. Ugh. the worst time. Here it comes. Bring it, bitch. It breaks the mold. Ugh. Eat my input, why don't you? Claw. Oh, my ear itches. There we go. Wow, the sun is really bright right now. Honestly, if he doesn't put us to sleep, we should still be sitting pretty well. Alright, please be a bro. I love you, Among Us. I hate you, Among Us! You son of a bitch. God damn it. It's literally the worst fucking thing that could happen in our situation right now. I mean, luckily our defense is better this time, but still. It's not much better. Well, it was like 0 before. It's 14 this time. Just, we gotta watch the animation of him terrestrial. Well, he's still terrestrialized no matter what. But we gotta watch the animation of his move, the extra move of him using the same Terror type move, and all that. And then a stat boost. It's like a whole bunch of crap. Such a big time loss. And he has another text box because he's using a Terror move. Jesus Christ. Oh, it's still faster. Well, get wrecked. That's crazy. So I guess we made up a tiny bit of time by being faster second turn with it, but ugh, that was bad. Definitely lost a lot of the time we've had gained. We'll know for sure how we're doing after Penny, because I had to switch splits around. Because I didn't have them updated for the last run, so when I switched them this time, the split time is a little off. Ugh. Alright, here we go. I think I'm just gonna aggro the Miascarada, just in case. Normally I CC because it's... You don't have the text box for super effective, but I'm not, you know, I'm not gonna bother risking it. I gotta check my notes and see. Oh, excuse me. Just had a yawn. Close combat, it's also guaranteed.
need more water, but I can't right now. Can't for a while, actually, if I even get a chance.
Actually, I might have a chance right after this. So right when I hit aggro, I'm gonna go get water. Alright, I'll be right back. Goo. Why does it screen black for so long? Oh, look at Greed and oops. Up, left, down. There we go. Jeez. Trip myself out. We're just doing the normal fight here since we're doing everything safe. So guard spec X and then going for it. When I do the last input on Penny, oh no, I gotta do the timer. So after I do the split, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. its special defense isn't that good. Stop it.
Judo kick.
Ugh. Ate my input. I always get like a mini heart attack when that happens, cause like you kind of have muscle memory, just like button, or whatever, you know, and you can easily mess something up by one of your inputs not going as you expect them.
About to run to the bathroom super fast once I hit the split.
Honestly, we're doing better right now than I expected after what happened with Clavell, so yeah, I'll be right back.
Here we go. I think I was just in time. Nope, still early. I've had my headphones on backwards this whole time. Is that why they've been feeling weird?
I think so. Wait, no, they still feel weird. Yeah, I don't know why they just like felt weird today. Yeah. But yeah, like, we should not still be 40 seconds ahead after what happened to Clavell. We technically only lost 20 seconds total between Ortega and then. I guess we didn't get the crits on Nemona and Gita. It's like a good 10 plus seconds.
Yeah. And luckily we're scrappy for Arby's, so we won't lose any time there. Oops. I always think it's up, but it's down from there. Ugh. Careful, kitty. Yeah, we're getting on that last final stretch, thank God. Still crazy that we're not like desperately behind, but I'm not complaining. Just gotta talk to Penny, fight Arby's, and then go to the end. Whoa. I always think she's farther back. I wonder if we'll get the floating cup. I haven't seen that in a while. There's like a guy with a cup of coffee or whatever that like walks through the cutscene sometimes. And then he renders out where the coffee cup stays. It's hilarious. Right, 2 down, 1 to go. But first we get much more exposition. This has been quite the roller coaster of a run, though. That tutorial section is probably what saved this run, though. Normally it's so garbage for me, and this time it was like average with a little bit of sprinkled inside. It's kind of sad I say 40 seconds when I just get average luck at the beginning of the game. Let alone good luck. That's how you know like how bad my starts always are. But if we get sub 30, I don't even care. It's been a milestone I've been aiming for a while. Okay, cat. Oh, hurry up and come lay down, please. Come on. Or run away, that works too. told you to come lay down.
Sorry. My cat's a spoiled little demon. Yeah, let's do this. I'm gonna beat him up. Load.
Alright, acro, low kick spam.
Scooch on over. But yeah, if we're still at around the same time difference, we might be able to get it. Otherwise, we're gonna be like 1 or 2 seconds off. We'll still PB, but it's just like, yeah, I want to get that milestone for myself. I'm sorry, Greedent. You're always so nice to me for the run. Except this time, you kind of screwed me over on a fight, but whatever. He tries his best. Oh yeah. Ah! Forgot to do that when the fight started. Judo kick. Every time I do this fight, I'm like, I want to do Path of Legends, so I can do it with Masquerada. Looks like the music kind of coincides with the fight pretty well, just with how the routing works. So I was like doing this fight at the end of Path of Legends, single story. Scrappy baby. It's gonna be Arby's. Judo kick. I'm sorry, puppers. Okay, cool. So yeah, as long as Area 0 isn't a disaster, this should be sub 530. Which is crazy, because we got like a minute plus at least to save next time. As long as the tutorial doesn't go terribly. So I mean, I got 3 encounters this time. I should not be ahead by what I am. Anybody with half a brain would reset at like 1 encounter. But I don't know. I've just been stinking it out and it's been paying off, I guess. That was kind of an awkward climb, but whatever. Hey Persian, how you doing, kitty?
we go. I'm so excited.
Little lag there. Game. Thank you. I almost think we should do a save reset. Cause like I've heard of people getting a crash at Turo. And when I did my run last a couple days ago, the lag was so bad the cutscene was not in line with the sound at all. So I'm kind of worried that it's gonna crash. I don't know, because it's gonna take like 30 seconds plus the save reset. Nah, I'm just gonna have to go for it because I want that sub 530. But it's not a bad optional save just because this area is pretty laggy. It just, yeah, I don't want to lose it. And then have saved and be like, oh, I shouldn't have, you know. I'd rather lose it to not resetting and the game crashes than getting to the end and then losing. I mean, not making it. I'm probably going to be relatively quiet in the walking sections at least. Just because I don't want to run into a float. They're so small. They're hard to see.
Nope. No ads. Nope. Turning them off. Get out of here.
Well, actually, it might be better to let the next one go so that we can have the rest of the run free. But I already hit the button, so... Whoops. So you had like 5 minutes or so. Sorry, but there will be an ad, but then I'll make sure there won't be any more for the rest.
Talkie. No more talkie.
I'm getting hungry too, man. I'm kind of glad this is getting towards the end. Excuse me. Or can we go Thanks. That'd be great. Oh.
Please don't do that game. I love you, Venomoth, but get out of my way. You trolled me a whole bunch last time.
Oh, I went to the deepest part of the water. I didn't even know that was a thing.
Why's everything gotta be in my way?
Right, you don't even.
I gotta remember where I actually go. It's right meow. It was not right meow.
Please, 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 please. Okay. There's a chance you can just stay floating in that animation. Obviously, we don't want that. Because if that happens, then you gotta warp back, and it's like 40 seconds total. But yeah, I did the slide down too early. I keep thinking it's that little divot, but it's the smaller one after it, I believe. I'll have to come back and practice it, or check it out later. So this is like the last time, you know, you want to throw a run this far into it. Yeah, honestly, the only thing that can go bad is crit from the first iron bundle. Crit super effective, because I have no special defense. Never, I swear it's like it just decides what angle the camera should be in without it lagging. Sometimes it's down, sometimes it's up. I don't know why it forces you to stop there every time, but it does. Please stay away. God, there's so many things in the way. Thank you, Umbreon. Oh, never mind, I was faster this time. So, never mind. God damn it, Umbreon, you're wasting time. The one time baby dolls doesn't help. I mean, it's actually a detriment. This is like super random, but I want to watch Little Nicky. I don't know why. My brain just keeps like jumping to moments and scenes from that movie. So I'm probably gonna watch it after this. I've seen that movie in like 10 years. Wait. Fuck. Five. I was supposed to take the teleporter, so I wasted like 10 seconds. It's not what I want to be doing right now. I mean, it's fine. A Floette blocked my path here last time, so we'll see what happens. I shouldn't do this. No. Don't. Yeah. Yeah. Can't believe I did that, man. I mean, it's not the worst, but that's 10 seconds. I'm gonna gonna skip the candy. Last time I was gonna get it for safety, but this time I'm gonna get it, not get it, because it should be fine. If anything, it'll just help me survive. It would help me survive a potential crit from Iron Bundle later, but there's still a chance he won't even do damage, so yeah. And the reason I'm choosing not to do that is because it takes just a couple seconds. Well, I gotta use the mint anyway, never mind, what am I talking about? It'll literally cost me like a second at most. And it's literally right next to the mint, so I just hold A on the candy, use it, and then automatically it'll go to the mint. So yeah, there's like no reason to skip it if you're using the mint. May as well hit 84. There's no loss in movement really. You're either going around the left side of a little rock thing, or you're going around the right side to reach where you need to go anyway, so. I should actually put that in the Violet notes. Because, I mean, for the most part, there's no reason not to grab it. Except for when you're not using the mint, because you're going for the alternative fight. That's only like a couple seconds faster, but it's worth it. If you got the stats for it, it's worth. It's just a risk. Very low risk, but there's a risk to wipe to a crit Thunder Punch. Doug Trio, do you gotta be in my straight line every time? Walking down a straight line. Dunsparce, trolly bastard. Almost done though. Then we don't have to worry about dodging wild encounters. Okay, it's laggy upward in here for whatever reason. Did you see the iron bundle against the wall sleeping? It was so cute. Oh wow, that was a way wider angle than I thought. Please don't. I have kids. I don't have kids. Oh. You know what? Yeah? These venom mouths, dude, I'm telling you, they've been trolling me lately. Every time I talk good about a Pokemon, they're like, yo, dog. You thought. And a scoop. Bro. How many Pokemon are going to be directly in my way? Well, the good thing is we're going to PB. I just don't know if we're going to get sub 530. Oh no! Why do we keep disconnecting, man? There's no one using internet here. Like, my brother's asleep, so he's not using any. Bro, you guys gotta stop doing this to me with the Pokemans in the way. Yeah, there we go. I was like, why isn't it working? Are we back yet? I gotta see. I don't even have OBS like open, like it's minimized. I think we're back. Ugh. That ruined the whole setup. Damn it. Well, thank God I'm recording, I guess. It just sucks trying to upload a 6-hour video. I'm gonna have to figure out why it's been happening so much lately. Pretty sure Comcast is probably throttling us. They do that shit all the time and then it won't stop until you call them out on it. And they'll be like, oh, I'll just do a reset. I'll reset your router for you. Trying to like make you trying to make the customer think that they just need to reset their router, which obviously would try that before calling about their problems. Unless they're like 92 years old and don't know how it works. And then magically the problem's gone.
Judo kick.
Okay, good. We're safe. It's kind of unfortunate. Pretty much the worst scenario we could get is baby doll eyes and then close combat. Just because of the stat drops. Oops. I was just derping and thinking I'm on Maridon going to boost. It's like I need to go faster. Click the button to boost. Yeah, there should be no more ads after now. Because I just did the thing. Son of a bitch, Twitch. Unless my thing's lying. It's a dirty liar. But yeah, we're just kind of chilling. After I get in the elevator and start talking to him, I'm gonna take a minute to stretch, because my legs need a stretch. Stretchy time. Oh yeah, that felt good, brother. Reach for the sky, touch your toes, brother. I'm so excited. Oops, god damn it. I thought we were already done with the text. I looked over. We're losing time, man. Jesus fucking Christ, dude. I gotta turn my mic down or something. Or mute it for now. Ugh. See what I was saying about the sound not being in sync? Yeah, it's not even the worst of it. It gets worse in a little bit. I swear my roommate's such a fucking man-child. Just gotta slam everything he makes contact with for no reason. Perfect. It's free. We win. Yeah, I know their weaknesses, bro. I'm Pokemon Master. Yeah, whatever. We lost a little time to the flinch. I'm really surprised he didn't go for Thunder Punch after. Oh, I know. I'm not. I was full health. Never mind. I can just tell by the music we're behind. Alright, bye-bye, Turo. I'm so hungry. Oh, so hungry. How you been?
Uh-oh. Are we gonna get a Final Fantasy boss? Go on, kitty. No. Sorry. Eee. Bring it, bitch. So laggy.
That's where they're like, how do we make this final battle as laggy as possible? Oh, he used it too. Doesn't he use something else first turn normally? I am confused.
Yes, it's over. You'll get all the attention in a minute. Ow. Just got like 5 more minutes, Katie. Bye, Felicia.
Damn right I did. I hit A like a bunch of times. Poor Arby's. Yeah, right here it's like totally out of sync. It didn't used to be that way. I don't know why it is now, but people crash because of it. I hope it never happens to me, man, because I will cry. Like a little girl. Yeah, I kind of figured after that mess up at the end and a couple other little things that we weren't going to break 5:30, but that's fine. One step closer. Next time's guaranteed, though, because I said guaranteed yesterday, and this was a worse run than yesterday, so I don't know what that tells you. But, yeah, man. Oh, my bit rate's killing anyway. So if anybody wants to catch me again, you know, you can just follow up or just join the Discord. I've been trying to get as close to every day again as possible, but we'll see what happens. Been working on sorting some things out so I can manage my time more consistently again, but we'll see what happens. Otherwise, just look forward to more runs. I look forward to seeing you guys again. And yeah, I appreciate everybody who came in, even if it was in just to watch for a minute and a half. I appreciate you too. Alrighty, yep, that's it.